This is the NBA Final.
The NBA playoffs continue. You look.
This is the NBA. We are up. This is the NBA Finals, Game 2.
The NBA playoffs continue. So Boston wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Wallace. Thompson is out there with Durham. That's Hill. And it's Caruso in at the point. Caruso against Jones. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Caruso. Out to Wallace. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Caruso. Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Shot's good by Simmons.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Back to Wallace. Pass to Thompson. Wallace City moving the ball around. Wallace with a screen on Giannis for three. Hill. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Lets it go, and Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Porzingis. Simmons got his second bucket.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons there. Effective around the rim.
Caruso sets the screen for Wallace. Pass to Hill. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Thunder shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the technical free throw is good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
During the pass to Wallace. Thompson from long range. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Back to Simmons. Hill pulls it in. The Thunder with the lead. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wembanyama, a screen on Caruso. On the basket by Jones.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Duren, and Bowen subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Williams, Bruce Bowen.
Outside Williams. Wallace with a screen on Giannis. Hill kicks to Wallace. No good on the triple. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Porzingis passes to Simmons. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Thompson passes to Hill. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from Hill. Boston trailing. Outside, Simmons. Porzingis finds Antetokounmpo. Jones, no one around him. They get it back, and it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Outside Hill. Back to Thompson. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Bull. He's checked in for Wembanyama. Cooper comes in for Herbert Jones. And it's Ellison for Simmons. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside Hill. Here's the teardrop. It doesn't go for him.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Ellis kicks the ball. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Hill. Back to Bull from past the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Wallace with the screen on Bull. Thompson passes to Wallace. Back to Thompson. And Bull sends it back. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Cooper. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Duren. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Caruso, the pass to Hill. Thompson for 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Boston leading by 7. To Porzingis. Sinks the triple.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Bowen, he's checked in for the Thunder. Shane Knight, he comes in for Alex Caruso. During the pass to Ivey. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hill against Cooper. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Duran. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
And now a fast break for the Thunder. Looking to end the run. Bowen the pass to Thompson. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Third is Grant Hill.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Celtics leading by 10. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And it's blocked. Hill. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Hill's got 5.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Boston.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
For Boston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And so here is Oklahoma City trailing by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Wembanyama, no good. And for the Thunder, they're shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Pass to Duren. To the middle. Here's Caruso. A rebound by the Celtics. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Simmons.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Thompson outside. To the paint. And Duren slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Bull. Here's Hauser. Now Bull. Giannis with it. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points. Pass to Duren. Here's Bowen. There's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bowen's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Simmons, a screen on Caruso. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. The Thunder pull it in.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Duren with a screen on Simmons. Pass to Duren. Here's Caruso. And the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Simmons passes to Hauser. Back to Simmons. Here's Hauser. Still without a basket. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Caruso. They grab their own miss.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning. A trip to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He's off on the first. Gerald Wallace. He's checked in for Hill. So he comes up empty at the line.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Boston leading by 6. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Caruso against Ellis. Out to Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. And so Thompson nails both of them. Boston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3. Point range so far in the first. On the wing, Giannis. Wallace covering. Here's Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my. That is freakish skill from Giannis.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. With the step back, Thompson. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team. Back in the game.
Giannis high post. Can't cash in from the high post.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's and glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Under trailing by 6. They've got Simmons. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jones. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Cooper in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the... second quarter for the Celtics.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Caruso finds Duren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pass to Hill. Duren with a screen on Cooper. Here's Hill, and he drives in. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Back to Thompson. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Caruso with the steal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Thompson. Duren with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Thompson passes to Duren. Just 3 to shoot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Amen Thompson 4th. And, of course, Grant Hill.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Celtics leading by 6. Pass to Jones. Simmons sets a screen for Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And so Jones nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Thompson, a screen on Cooper. Hill passes to Duren. Outside Hill. Over Cooper. The Thunder with another miss.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Here's Antetokounmpo using his size. Giannis.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Caruso kicks to Hill. To end the drought. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Knocked away. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Simmons. Wembanyama outside. Jones sets the pick for Wembanyama. Fades back. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Thunder trailing by 7. Thompson looking for an opening. Offline from the high post.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Jones against Thompson. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Outside Hill. Back to Duren. Wembanyama with it. Duren picks him up. Wembanyama passes to Simmons. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Cooper. He's guarded by Hill. 4 on the clock. Jones hits for 2. Can't nail the jumper. Thunder trailing by 9. And here is Caruso. Pass to Hill. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Rips down the breakaway slam.
As fluid an athlete as you're going to see, Cooper moves so easily up the floor, and his skill set is well suited for transition.
Back to Caruso. Cooper against Hill. 6 on the shot clock. All is up on top. Over Giannis. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Gerald Wallace.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Bol comes in for Wembanyama. And Porzingis subbed in for Jones. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for Duren. Bowen comes in for Thompson. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Alex Caruso. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Wallace against Antetokounmpo. Williams passes to Ivey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Celtics leading by 10. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Giannis. The fadeaway. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Bol. The 3-ball. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
How about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
Second free throw, no good.
And you have to knock down your free throws, especially when you're trying to make up ground.
In the corner, Bol with it. Launches it. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And you can't forget about Bol's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Wallace outside. Deflects the pass. Williams against Bol. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Boston. Herbert Jones comes in for Antetokounmpo. Duren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Amen Thompson comes in for Wallace. Pass to Cooper. Clock at 6. Back to Simmons. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. Simmons got the lead up to 14 now for Boston. Ivey against Wembanyama. Duren trying to break free.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Ivey, no one around him. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Simmons working it over.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. And the second free throw, good. Thunder trailing by 15. Thompson passes to Caruso. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Caruso kicks to Thompson. Duren with a screen on Simmons. From 10 feet out, shot clock at 6. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. A baseline J.
Well, Simmons has always been good at this, using those long arms and creating pressure.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Caruso kicks to Hill. Caruso sets the screen for Hill. And that time, also a missed shot.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
I'd like to know what he was thinking. Did he think... Nah, he couldn't have thought that was a good shot. That was an awful shot.
Simmons, the bounce pass. A 3 from Wembanyama. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And good that time.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Wembanyama outside. Simmons passes to Porzingis. Now Jones. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Cooper. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his third assist on the night. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's an 18-point game. During the pass to Caruso. Thompson outside. Pass to Hill. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wembanyama passes to Simmons. And Jones has it in the corner. Duren against Porzingis. Shoots over Duren. Porzingis can't hit. Thunder trailing by 18. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Simmons. Hill kicks to Caruso. This one for three. Drills the three-pointer. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, he looks to score even more.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And some changes here for the Celtics. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Cooper. And it's Ellison for Ben Simmons. Gerald Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Wembanyama. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Here's Thompson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Bol comes in for Porzingis. And it's Ben Simmons in for Ellis. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Bowen, he's checked in for Grant Hill. Tries yet again. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace down low. He's against Bol. Pass to Bowen. Caruso with the ball. Thompson in the corner. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Back to Caruso. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside, Simmons. Back to Wembanyama. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shoots from the corner, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Wallace. 16 points from Amen Thompson. Boston leading by 13. Bol, a screen on Caruso. Wembanyama against Duren. Wembanyama, right side.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Simmons against Thompson. Missed inside. And the first half is now in the books. Boston on top, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Boston Celtics.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, and looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
So the Thunder 5 right now. You got Jalen Duren. Thompson is out there with Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Hill at the 2 guard. Wembanyama passes to Simmons. Now Porzingis. Pass to Hauser. Porzingis with a screen on Wallace. Shot clock at 6. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Shoots over Caruso. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Wembanyama's got 16 points.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Simmons finds Wembanyama. 3-pointers off the mark. Thunder trailing by 17. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Porzingis against Duren. Outside, Porzingis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Thompson outside. The trade. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
The Celtics working the ball around now. And taken away by Wallace. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson again missing.
Ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Cooper kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Simmons. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 4th, Ben Simmons.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Jones checked in for Boston. Antetokounmpo comes in for Cooper. Now, here's Duren. To the middle. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Down low and taken away by Wallace. Pass to Thompson and stolen by Simmons. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Simmons. Antetokounmpo's got 20. Under trailing by 19. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Thompson against Simmons. Caruso, no good. Celtics leading by 19. Pass to Simmons. Here's Porzingis. Here's Wembanyama.
a generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
For Boston, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. He throw good, Wembanyama. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Duren. And Bowen subbed in for Alex Caruso. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Here's Thompson to stop the drought. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Pass to Giannis. Now here's Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock.
And the insane length of Wendy, it's a nightmare matchup, especially on the inside.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Thompson with it. He's got 16. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Hill. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Simmons passes to Porzingis. Outside, Jones. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Over Williams. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama has got 22 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Williams against Wembanyama. Thompson, a screen on Jones.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Thompson. Both free throws good from Hill. Now, Wembanyama. 22 points for him. Outside, Porzingis.
Who do we got? Paul George. Ooh, Kawhi. That's going to be a good defensive team, I'll tell you that.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Game 1.
So the Rockets win the tip. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Williams, and it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Antetokounmpo against Hill.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
And he's good on the second. Robinson with it. Pass to Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Antetokounmpo inside. Count that bucket.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Antetokounmpo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket on the night. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside, Hill. Screen by Robinson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Wembanyama, pass to Eason. Here's Daniels. Antetokounmpo inside. Back to Daniels. Here's Wembanyama. The Thunder with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Robinson passes to Hill. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Daniels. Thompson pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Hill. Back to Thompson. Now here's Hill. Defended by Eason. Hill can't connect. Hill's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Eason. Pass to Daniels. Here's Wembanyama. Williams defending. To the middle. Here's on it. Oh, that was something else, man. We're showing some power.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Thompson against Wembanyama.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Outside Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Williams. And count the basket. He was fouled. first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw drops for Williams. The Rockets trail. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Hill the pass to Williams. Back to Hill. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Williams. Now Hill. Williams, a screen on Easton. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The three from Thompson. It's hauled in by Houston. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I asked which end of the floor Robert Williams was scarier on, and Coach said, I'm definitely afraid of him as a defender. I told my guys to be very careful when going up against him, stick with it, try to draw the fouls off him as much as you can. So the plan is to turn Williams' aggressive defense against him if possible, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Thompson after the basket by Houston. Robinson finds Hill. Fade away. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Checked in for Houston. Ben Simmons comes in for Daniels. Pass to Eason. Holmgren with it. Simmons looking around. With the block. Eason against Hill. Back to Thompson. Hill the pass to Thompson. Outside, Hill. Robinson, a screen on Eason. 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. Here's Robinson. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to Eason. Outside Simmons. Eason, a screen on Hill. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Simmons. From 13, it's hauled in by Robinson.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And here's Thompson. Pass to Williams. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Simmons against Thompson. Simmons, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Simmons. Shoots over Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Hill can't connect. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. Outside Eason. To the inside. Antetokounmpo inside. He's got 9. Can't cash it in from close range. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside, Hill. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 5 now.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Eason finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Simmons. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Simmons. 4 on the clock. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Antetokounmpo against Hill. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Thompson against Simmons. Hill the pass to Thompson. Oh! The jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Simmons, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 13 points in the game.
Fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
It's Robinson, high post. He's against Eason. Robinson gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Hill. Thompson outside. Pass to Hill. Robinson, a screen on Holmgren. Back to Robinson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead. Now here's Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Eason. Now Holmgren from deep. Sends it home. From three-point land.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Thompson passes to Williams, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A 3rd would be a problem.
And the new group getting ready for the Rockets. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. Isaac comes in for Chet Holmgren. Karis LeVert's checked in for Eason. And Daniels is subbed in for Simmons. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Beasley's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Kamara. Wallace, he's checked in for Hill. And Mitchell's subbed in for Thompson. Now here's Mitchell. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Daniels passes to LeVert. Wembanyama with it. Robinson defending. Isaac outside. Here's Daniels. Checked by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oklahoma City grabs. a miss. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Back to Caruso. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Caris LeVert.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Houston making some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Isaac. Eason comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Daniels.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. Outside, Hill. Pass to Noah. It's stolen by Wembanyama. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Simmons with it. And here's Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Simmons finds Wembanyama. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Back to Simmons. Beasley against Eason. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby. On defense.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Hill. 12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Wembanyama fires it from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And the energy is palpable. In this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got Dyson Daniels, Wembanyama out there with Chet Holmgren, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Topic. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Hill. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul so far.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
Number 25, Mitchell.
Here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. Caruso outside. Here's Hill. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter. That's superb.
Thunder leading by 6. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. Now Beasley. Now Hill. Defended by Eason. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Thunder substitution. Number 6, Jalen Williams.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Beasley. 4 on the clock. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Caruso. Wembanyama, screen on Mitchell to the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. And here's Caruso, out left to the wing. Here's Hill. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hill's gotten 4 this quarter.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Strong move from Giannis inside.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Shot's good by Hill.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Hill, the pass to Caruso. It's Williams, high post. Beasley outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Holmgren. Eason up top. Checked by Mitchell. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
1 shot.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Robert Williams checked in for Oklahoma City. Thompson comes in for Beasley. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs.
Get loud for them once again.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Wing shot on the way. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder leading by 8. Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Holmgren against Thompson. Here's Hill. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Mitchell against Wembanyama. Outside Mitchell. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Hill can't connect. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Eason. Back to Daniels. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hill against Holmgren. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo outside. Caruso against Eason. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Williams passes to Mitchell. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Daniels, that one's true.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Thunder with a lead. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So for Oklahoma City, Robinson comes in for Mitchell, and it's Kamara in for Caruso. Robinson against Holmgren to the inside. Up top Hill. 10 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. The 15-footer. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Daniels. Outside Eason. Now here's Holmgren. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid. And he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Thompson, a screen on Isaac. Robinson in the post. Isaac covering. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's LeVert. Pass to Whitmore. LeVert goes against Hill. To the middle. Kicks it out to Isaac. He puts up a three. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Caruso, he's checked in for Hill.
Thunder substitution. Number 9, Alex Caruso.
Goes up off the inbound. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Robinson. Thompson, a screen on Adams. Here's Robinson. Back to Thompson. Over LeVert. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Caruso against Simmons. Pass to Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Thunder leading by 4. Williams a screen on Isaac. And it's Robinson penetrating. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. LeVert goes against Caruso. LeVert outside. Over Caruso. Kicks it out to Isaac. The 3. Caruso grabs the board. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The free throw drops for Williams. Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Isaac, and Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Whitmore. That one misses. Rockets trail by 5. LeVert with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. LeVert, that's good.
You know, the mid-range, Jay, continuing to look better over time for LeVert, showing real improvement in knocking that shot down.
Caruso outside. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Caruso with the floater. And there's Thompson on the assist by Caruso. Thompson's got 11.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside for LeVert. He buries it from 3. LeVert's got 5 points in the quarter.
LeVert showing you can rise up from deep. A quality shooter when given room to fire.
Outside, Williams. Back to Robinson. Off target at the rim. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby!
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And the Thunder shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. Pass to Robinson. Back to Caruso. And here's Thompson. Simmons defending. Robinson in the post. Adams is there. Robinson can't hit. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Simmons. Back to Antetokounmpo. High arcing shot. Here's Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. So it's the Thunder now. Thompson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Tell you what, when David Robinson is playing with confidence like this, he can really pile up the points.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Robinson finds Thompson. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here we go, one-on-one. And Giannis throws it down.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
LeVert goes against Caruso. Thompson outside. Back to Caruso. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Outside Simmons. And here's Adams from the arc. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Houston. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be right back.
I like their aggressiveness getting to the line. Cave in the defender's chest and make him blow the whistle.
If you cave... And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. They've had this final series under control so far, but this game has them looking a little more evenly matched so far, all tied up at the half.
If I'm them, being tied right now is as good as losing. Can't tie for a championship. We need to play like winners and win this game.
I'm with...
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
For the Thunder, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Robert Williams, and it's Hill in a shooting guard. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Steven Adams.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. free throw, no good.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Throw good, LeVert.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Thompson will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside, Hill. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Simmons, the pass to LeVert. Shoots over Hill. The shot by LeVert, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
To the paint. Outside Robinson. Hill with a screen on Isaac. Robinson passes to Hill. There's 5 on the clock. Over LeVert. Hill can't connect. The Rockets trail. LeVert with the ball. And it's Hill picking him up now. LeVert goes against Hill with the fadeaway. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
On the wing, Thompson. Robinson against Isaac. Robinson in the post. He's off on the layup. And the Rockets shooting pretty well at 45%. LeVert attacking. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. LeVert's got 12 points in the game.
LeVert, very confident. He's an amazing athlete and can put the ball on the floor and attack on the drive with the best of it.
Thompson against Simmons. And that one's good. Thompson, 15 points in the game.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Pass to Whitmore. Now here's Adams. Williams defending. And it's Adams missing.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Hill with a screen on Adams. Robinson gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Houston making some changes. Pass to Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Robinson with the block. They get it back. Eason can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Up top, Hill. He's got 12. Robinson on the wing. Just 2 to shoot. Lets it fly. The shot, no good. For Houston, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Here's Thompson. 15 points in the game. Pass to Kamari. Over Eason. Here's Kamari. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside Eason. And here's Wembanyama.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Here in the second half, their free throw shooting percentage has definitely improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Wembanyama against Thompson. Down low. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Robert Williams.
Take break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Kamari. Oklahoma City trailing. Hill the pass to Thompson. Outside Robinson. Now Hill. He's got 12. Holmgren with the block. They retain possession. Clock is at 3. Goes back up. Wembanyama, pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, outside. Giannis throws it down.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Oh, that's nuts.
And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Thunder trail by 3. Thompson with it. 15. Points in the game. Back to Robinson. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo inside. Williams defending, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The first free throw is good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Thompson passes to Williams. Pass to Robinson. Left block shot on the way. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Hill against Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Holmgren. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. And here is Thompson. 15 points in the game. Pass to Hill. Up top, Robinson. Covered by Wembanyama. Here's Hill. Uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Antetokounmpo against Hill. Left side, Wembanyama. Here's Daniels. No good on the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Robinson passes to Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 4-point Rocket lead.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Pass to Easton. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso outside. It's Williams. High post. Out to the wing. Outside, Hill. Knocks down the long J. Hill's got 17.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Caruso finds Williams. Here's Hill. Back to Williams. Now Caruso. Tipped. Out to Thompson. Williams with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Williams passes to Robinson. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. Thompson outside. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis end to end.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Hill. Back to Thompson. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 39. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Caruso against Wembanyama. Caruso pass to Thompson. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Eason. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. Shoots over Robinson. Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Now Holmgren. Wembanyama scanning the floor. The Rockets again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute there because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Wembanyama. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Eason. Ooh, poked away. Now here's LeVert. 12 points for him. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from LeVert. Antetokounmpo has got 41. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Noah. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Now Robinson. He's got 14. Now here's Beasley. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's LeVert. Here's Adams. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 5-point Houston lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding basket. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Beasley pass to Robinson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Antetokounmpo with it. 4 seconds left. And the layup is good. Antetokounmpo has got 18 points in just the second half.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points. himself.
And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Houston leading by 7. They've got Tari Eason. Ben Simmons is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Isaac in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. LeVert passes to Eason. LeVert left side. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Wembanyama. Uncovered. The Thunder with the rebound.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Wallace pass to Caruso. And here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. And there's a pick. Up top Beasley. Shoots over Isaac. We get it again. Noah off with the layup. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Rockets. They lead by 7. And here's LeVert for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
You know, these are exactly the shots, guys, the coaching staff wants LeVert to take because they know it gets him going.
Pass to Beasley. Shoots over Isaac. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
His pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Simmons with it. Caruso covers. Outside Wembanyama. There's the 3. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Outside, Hill. Back to Caruso. Wallace's shot is good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Houston leading by 6. LeVert outside. The 3. Noah grabs the board. Pass to Hill. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. So for the Rockets, Steven Adams checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Chet Holmgren comes in for Isaac. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Ben Simmons. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Wallace. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Hill with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he makes both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Hill against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's LeVert. Clock at 6. From 6 feet away. Eason, good. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside, Williams. To Hill. Here's Beasley. Defended by Eason. Thompson outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
It's a good sight to see Thompson being aggressive, taking it to the defense and getting the foul as a result.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
The Rockets lead by 4. Outside Wembanyama, back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Hill. Stolen by Thompson. Hill with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Williams in the post. Whitmore defending. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 4. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on Thompson. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
First team foul. At the line for Houston, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Williams. Over to the left wing. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Adams. Back to Antetokounmpo. Hill with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Thompson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Holmgren, he's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Whitmore. Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Robert Williams comes in for Beasley. Free throw's good from Thompson. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Holmgren. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-6 run. Caruso, pass to Williams. Now here's Hill, tightly guarded to the paint. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Outside, Williams. Now Hill. Inside. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Hill. Hill's got assist number 8 now on the night. The Rockets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Wembanyama against Robinson. Pass to Eason. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. He got it again! Sensational!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Kamara, he's checked in for Caruso. And here is Thompson. Outside, Hill. Left side, Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Holmgren with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Houston in the lead. Here's Daniels. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now. Left side, Robinson. That shot off the mark. Wembanyama with some nice D. And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So it's the Thunder now. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hill. Screen by Robinson. It's Hill with the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Antetokounmpo. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They've got other guys that can fill his spot.
And he can't hit the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Daniels misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson passes to Robinson. Murray cranked it in off the glass.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Pass to LeVert. Outside Eason. Here's Daniels. LeVert right side. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hill. Here's Wembanyama. Good work defensively by Robinson.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Kamari. Knocks it down from distance. And the Thunder lead by 1.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Outside Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Robinson, second personal foul, fourth team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there. Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
The Rockets have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Wembanyama against Robinson. Basket's good. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
This demonstrates leadership. Victor wanting to be the guy to make the big shot.
Here's Thompson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Wembanyama down low. Robinson defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. It's Hill with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Back to Daniels. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Thompson. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Another one from Thompson. They just can't match his athleticism.
Robinson against Wembanyama from deep. Rebounded by Kamari. The Thunder shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Pass to Robinson. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Wembanyama against Robinson. Wembanyama, pass to Daniels. From deep, Holmgren. Laces one from 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Hill. Robinson finds Thompson. Left side Hill. Back to Thompson. Deflects the pass. And it's Eason penetrating. Money!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
.12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Rockets with a rebound. Williams passes to Robinson. And so So it's Houston winning this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place.
First time I've ever seen John. I've ever seen. I've ever seen John make a three. Normally he just stands under the basket. Okay, John.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Boston Celtics clinched the conference championship that climaxed in a Game 7 showdown. But now they need 4 more wins to reach their ultimate goal.
Basketball's biggest day. And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. And what a great feeling as the NBA Finals, with so much anticipation leading up to it, are finally going. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Ben Simmons. Wembanyama's out there with Chet Holmgren. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Aldama in at the small forward.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
He's to Holmgren. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. Another shot. And Wembanyama with the nice bucket inside.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the left wing. Here's Aldama. He started by Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Garnett finds Hill. Garnett with a screen on Simmons. Here's Hill. And Holmgren pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
Outside Artest. Pass to Hill. Garnett with the screen for Hill. And no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Simmons kicks to Holmgren. To Simmons. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Hill pulls it in. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Trailing by 2. Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Holiday's vertical is still sneaky good. At 6'4", he's capable of hammering it down.
Let's go. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Simmons. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. For the Thunder, Robinson comes in for Garnett. And it's Alex Caruso in for Drew Holiday. Caruso, the pass to Hill. Open shot, Artest. The Thunder with another miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Boston. Wembanyama looking it over. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And they double up Simmons. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Third is Grant Hill. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Outside Hill. Over Wembanyama. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's free. Bounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Caruso with the ball. Oklahoma City moving it around. They now take the lead. Hill's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Aldama finds Simmons. Here's Hill. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Simmons with the defensive effort. Pass to Wembanyama. Giannis with it. He's guarded by Hill. Holmgren against Artest. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Kamare. And here is Hill. Now Caruso. Still yet to score. And Aldama has it in the corner. And the turnover again by Boston. And Oklahoma City making a change. Garnett's checked in. The Celtics also changing it up. Porzingis is checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Williams in for Santi Aldama. Thunder have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Drew Holiday is checked in for Artest. On the wing, Hill. Count. That is his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assist.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Simmons against Holiday. Trying to get something going. And Simmons with the layup.
And not many 6'10 players have the handles that Simmons has.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Robinson a screen on Holmgren. Here's Garnett. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Simmons. Robinson with the block. Holiday with the 3. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, and as his career has progressed, Holiday has gotten more comfortable in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach of the Thunder.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Celtics making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Williams passes to Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Hill. And Holmgren pulls it down. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garnett. Garnett against Holmgren. Here's Porzingis, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Thunder have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Outside Hill. Garnett with the screen for Hill. To the paint, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Ron Artest is checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Celtics also making a change. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Williams. Wembanyama with it. Over Garnett. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Over in the corner, Caruso. Outside Holiday. Caruso kicks to Garnett. Here's Artest. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Outside Artest. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Offensive rebound. Robinson misses. Celtics trail by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Robinson pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 7 points in the game. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. A different look for Oklahoma City. Kamar is checked in, and it's Hill in for Alex Caruso. Giannis outside. Celtics passing it around. Pippen against Holiday. Williams for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Artest. Hill has the open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Wembanyama with it. Now Garnett defending. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Hill. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Williams. Tip and kick to Giannis. Pocket 6. Wembanyama high post. From 17 feet out. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:07 left to play in the first. Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Hill. Again missing Hill.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Fades. Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Celtics trail by 5. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Porzingis with a screen on Garnett. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, and Porzingis is deceptively mobile at times, which makes him dangerous in pick and rolls.
Outside Holiday. Garnett left side. And the rejection by Wembanyama from deep three-point territory. That one, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Thunder out in front, up by 3. And the... And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Garnett. Hill is out there with Holiday. Then it's Artest. And it's Kamare in at the 4 spot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Porzingis, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Porzingis has got 6.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Garnett, the pass to Hill. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
He hits the second from the line. Antetokounmpo with the ball. got a piece of it. Here's Hauser. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Giannis gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Hill. No good that time. Simmons with the defensive effort. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Giannis outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hill kicks to Holiday. Pass to Kamare. Inside. Here's Garnett. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Holmgren the pass to Porzingis. Over Holiday. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
And the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Robinson's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Drew Holiday. And then for Boston, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Porzingis. And Pippen subbed in for Simmons. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Artest dishes to Hill. Takes it inside. Rejection by Wembanyama. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And here's Artest. Pass to Hill. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
The Thunder shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Pippen kicks to Giannis. Six on the shot clock. To the wing right side. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got his first basket of the night.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
First step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Hill with it. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Wembanyama finds Holmgren. Back to Wembanyama. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a change here. Garnett's checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Aldama's checked in. It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by Caruso. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Outside Robinson. It's back to Hill. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Caruso buries the long-range jumper. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Giannis passes to Pippen. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Giannis. Second shot opportunity. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Hill. Great D that time from Giannis.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Again, high over the top, Wembanyama.
As a coach, that would drive me nuts. Wembanyama is the first guy you need to get a body on.
Outside Robinson. Back to Garnett. Shoots over Pippen. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
There goes Giannis. That shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Back to Garnett. Pass to Hill. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Wembanyama. Holmgren with it. Outside Pippen. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Pippen missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Back to Garnett. Pass to Robinson. Artest left side. The 3 from Hill. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Garnett kicks to Caruso. Hill passes to Robinson. It's back to Hill. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hill's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Drew Holiday is checked in for Hill. The Celtics also changing it up. Porzingis is checked in for Wembanyama. Williams comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Ben Simmons in for Pippen. Here's Porzingis. 8 points for him. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Artest the pass to Caruso. Shot left block. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
A shot by Williams, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Artest on the wing. Defended by Aldama. Outside Holiday. Here's Garnett. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Holmgren wide open. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 3rd assist on the night.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Outside Artest. Holiday, the pass to Garnett. Over Porzingis. And Garnett misses. Celtics leading by 3. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis, is hot tonight, putting on a show.
Artest kicks to Caruso. And Garnett has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Drops in the tray. Holiday's got 10 points.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Outside Williams. Pass to Aldama. And stolen by Caruso. Garnett, right side. Good D by Holmgren. The Celtics shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Porzingis at the elbow. It's tipped. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Outside, Simmons. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Here's Aldama. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Artest the pass to Robinson. Back to Artest. Pass to Garnett. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. To the paint. .44 seconds left in the first half. Now here is Holiday. He's got 10. Down low. And Garnett with the slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Holmgren with it. Now Garnett defending. Holmgren the pass to Aldama. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Garnett's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Holiday. Kept alive. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight...
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. They've had this final series under control so far, but this game has them looking a little more evenly matched so... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Porzingis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. And it's Williams at the 2-guard spot. Shot clock at 6. Giannis against Artest. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Back to Pippen. A high post shot. Unable to get that one. Hill with some nice D. The Thunder shooting not great, 40% for the game. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pippen finds Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Williams against Garnett. Williams passes to Wembanyama. The Celtics working the ball around now. Stolen by Artest. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Robinson's checked in for Garnett. And it's Alex Caruso in for Drew Holiday. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Celtics. Ben Simmons comes in for Pippen. Pass to Holmgren. Williams kicks to Giannis. Inside. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Ben Simmons.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. No good on the second free throw. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Artest. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Oklahoma City, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Shoots the 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For the lead, Hill, no good.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Williams. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Looking to get it going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
He shot 3 of 5 from the line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Williams looking around. Here's Wembanyama. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Wembanyama has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Artest dishes to Hill. And he converts the layup. Hill's got 22.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Williams. Outside, Simmons. Now Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark. And here is Caruso. He's guarded by Williams. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. The Celtics have gone somewhat so far 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Now, Antetokounmpo, 14 points for him. Driving in. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Garnett comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Drew Holiday in for Alex Caruso. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Wembanyama. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Holiday with it. 10 points for him. Garnett kicks to Hill. Garnett with the screen for Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Robinson's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Ron Artest. Simmons, a screen on Hill. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Over in the corner, Caruso. Outside Holiday. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Santi Aldama comes in for Williams. And Pippen subbed in for Simmons. Pippen. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Stolen by Holiday. A wide open look here for Caruso. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 5. Pippen finds Holmgren. Pippen sets a screen for Holmgren. And another miss by Boston.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pippen with it. Now Garnett defending. Pippen, the pass to Holmgren. Giannis against Caruso. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Holiday, the pass to Hill. To the inside. And it's Hill with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attack the rim.
Garnett outside. Pass to Hill. And the rejection by Giannis. Nails the baby hook. Caruso's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Holmgren the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Robinson a screen on Holmgren. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. That free throw missing.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Artest is checked in. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Giannis. He's got 20. Pass to Aldama. To the right side. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Caruso. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis passes to Pippen. Now Aldama. Defended by Caruso. Aldama can't hit. The Thunder leading by 7. Garnett outside. Pass to Artest. And here is Caruso. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Back to Artest. They get the rebound. Garnett. Good D by Giannis. Celtics trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. And the 3 ball is good. Holmgren's got 10.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Antetokounmpo against Artest. And here is Caruso. And he drops it in from the low post. Caruso's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, you talk about a full 180. This play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Kamara's checked in, and it's Hill in for Alex Caruso. Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Kamara. And Garnett with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunk.
Great, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Back to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Holiday dishes to Hill. Pass to Artest. Fires the three. Another shot. And Garnett puts it in. Garnett's got 7 points for the quarter.
Really another fantastic offensive rebound and putback. This is the second game.
Yeah, you can see how much energy he's playing with. He's on a roll, and he's not about to let it in.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Thunder lead by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the play. This much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being... with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Artest, Alex Caruso out there with Hill. Then it's Robinson, and it's Kamare in at the fourth. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam King. Pippen with it. Grant Hill covering. Pippen kicks to Porzingis. To Pippen. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hill's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Artest. Going inside.
Celtics foul. Zaire Williams. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Porzingis sets the pick for Pippen. To the line. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Artest the pass to Hill. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Bounce pass Pippen. Now here's Porzingis. Tight defense on him. Aldama passes to Porzingis. Clock at 4. The Celtics passing it around. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The Thunder leading by 4. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Holmgren, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Williams. Back to Holmgren. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Kevin Garnett is checked in for the Thunder. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Hill. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
And here's Hill for 3. The shot comes out.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort today.
To Holmgren. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Over Garnett. That one a little long. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Caruso. Outside Robinson, trying to end the drought, and Garnett gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. Garnett's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Aldama. He's guarded by Hill. Holmgren the screen. Aldama passes to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Boston again missing.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his.
He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up to the Celtics. To Holmgren. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Now here's Caruso. Garnett outside. And Boston with the rebound. Now Giannis. Pippen outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Pippen. Holmgren against Robinson. Holmgren the screen. Aldama passes to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Pippen for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Back to Garnett. Caruso with the ball. Pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Celtics trail by 5. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Thunder making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Boston. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Robinson. To the paint. Antetokounmpo. Ball with the steal. It's Pippen with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Pippen's got his first points of the game.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Caruso finds Garnett. Oklahoma City moving it around. Robinson sets a screen for Garnett. Hunts to get it to Robinson and does.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. Hill pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Garnett. Good on the shot. Garnett's got 11 in the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pippen against Holiday. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Goes up. And it's Garnett finishing it off.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Pass to Aldama. Now Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Hill working it over. Robinson with it. Over to the left wing. Caruso, the pass to Garnett. Holiday. Garnett, right side. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Hill with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Artest. He's checked in for Alex Caruso. And the Celtics also making a change. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Pippen. And so here is Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. Back to Artest. Puts it up from 17. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Aldama passes to Simmons. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists in the game. Artest kicks to Garnett. To the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Garnett's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension that he's able to get up on that low block?
Loads it up. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
To the floor, it's the Spartans. Come ahead, fans.
Oklahoma City making a change here. Kumar is checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Williams is checked in. Simmons against Holiday. Pass to Hill. Down low. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Holiday goes in. Count it, and the foul. That's on Ben Simmons.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
That free throw good from Holiday.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Giannis against Artest. Antetokounmpo. Thunder with the rebound. Garnett's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Artest left side. Over Simmons. Bank shot. No good. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Celtics. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hill pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Oklahoma City moving it around. From the arc. They get it again. KG, that's good. Garnett's got 17 points here in the second half.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Zingas is checked in for Boston. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Porzingis. Giannis with it. And it's good, 2 points. That's 29 points for Giannis.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Garnett. Rebound, Boston. In the corner, Simmons with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one is on Artest.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Garnett, right side. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It falls!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside, Porzingis. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Simmons, the bounce pass. Artest against Antetokounmpo. Back to Simmons. Outside, Antetokounmpo to tie it up. Misses the 3. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And here's Simmons for 3. Can't get it to fall. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Kevin Garnett.
This is
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Williams. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside Holiday. Hill against Williams. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Garnett. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team's out. At the line for your thunder.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Pass to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Garnett.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the inside. Here's Artest. Now Holiday. Antetokounmpo covering. And here is Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Hey, from beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. Here's Williams. Left side Simmons. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
There's a screen. To the wing on the left. Holiday against Antetokounmpo. Here's Artest. Over Simmons. The Thunder with it. Another miss.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Wembanyama pass to Simmons. Holmgren finds Wembanyama. And the three off target. Oklahoma City trailing. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Artest. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Boston. And there's the lob. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Right wing. Here's Hill. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo. He got a piece of it.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
Hill the pass to Bull. Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Shot's good by Hill.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Back to Simmons. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Caruso against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Hill. Back to Robinson. Pass to Bull. Clock at 4. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Bull. Back to Caruso. Bull with it. Outside, Hill. Here's Artest. The jumper from the wing, off target.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Wembanyama, pass to Williams. Caruso against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Caruso. And the go-ahead. Bucket, no good.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th on the list, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Slam dunk by Simmons.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
Hill against Williams. And here is Hill. He's got 5. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Pass to Simmons. Down low. Knocked away. And stolen by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Caruso. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout. Out here, coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Aldama's checked in for Boston. Pippen comes in for Simmons. So it's Boston now. Trailing by 2. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Holiday. 6 to shoot. Left side Porzingis. It's hauled in by Robinson. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Shoots from 12. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City. City lead.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis passes to Holmgren. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis in the post. Working on Robinson. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, this guy's got size and showing increasing strength. Kristaps Porzingis, nicely done.
Holiday surveying the floor. Caruso finds Hill. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that. On Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Wembanyama's checked in for Boston. Pippen, pass to Porzingis. From 13, it's hauled in by Garnett. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Hill. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Porzingis. Draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
For Kristaps Porzingis, we know this guy has all-star level talent. For him, it's about staying healthy. At 7'3", if he's able to stay away from injuries, this guy is a big-time threat.
For the Thunder, Robinson comes in for Bol, and it's Kamara in for Hill. Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. Fires for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Pippen. Back to Porzingis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
Bol, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hill comes in for Kamara. It's good. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Antetokounmpo up top. Inside, here's Pippen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Garnett. Outside Bull. Now here's Holiday. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Hill against Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. The rebound, Celtics.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Pippen. Aldama with it. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Outside goal. Holiday against Porzingis. Holiday passes to Garnett. The putback. Great. Positioning on the putback.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Celtics trail by 6. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's our test. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. Bold screen on Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Jack Holmgren, Zaire Williams, Ben Simmons.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. And the basket by Holiday.
This guy's so accurate from outside the arc. You wish Holiday was more aggressive from range.
Outside Simmons. Here's Hauser. Check by Hill. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Artest. Back to Holiday. Here's Garnett. To the paint. Right side Holiday. Shot clock at 2. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Holiday against Simmons. Pass to Wembanyama. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. From deep three-point land. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
I'm still a bit confused as to why he shot it from that distance.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Simmons finds Wembanyama. Here's Hauser. Check by Hill. Back to Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Thunder leading by 7. Outside Holiday. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good. Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Holiday. The Celtics also with a sub. Holmgren's checked in. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Hauser. No points yet. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Second chance shot. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder leading by 6. Here's Artest. Back to Bull. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Now Simmons. Wembanyama scanning the floor. That's good from Simmons on the assist by Wembanyama. Simmons has got 6. And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. Timeout. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan.
Once again.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Artest. Hill against Antetokounmpo. Hill the pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, left side. Holmgren. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Bull. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing. Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, high post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Aldama's checked in for Boston. Pippen comes in for Ben Simmons. Pass to Caruso. Here's Robinson. And he packs it down. Victor Wembanyama.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Holmgren with it. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside. So it's Oklahoma City now. Outside, Hill. Here's the pick. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. 4-3. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Artest. Puts up a 3. The Thunder with another miss. Pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Thunder making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Garnett passes to Hill. On the wing, Holiday. They set the screen. And he gets that one. Holiday's got 11.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Caruso with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Outside, Hill. Robinson with it. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Caruso. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And here's Holmgren. Inside. Got a piece of it. To stop the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside Robinson. Back to Holiday. Pass to Artest. Porzingis against Robinson. Here's Kamari. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garnett. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Artest. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Artest has got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Porzingis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Aldama. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Pippen. Now here's Holiday. He's got 11. To the middle. Here's Artest. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Celtics trail by 5. To the inside. It's picked off. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 14 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Outside, Williams. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Kamari. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. So for Oklahoma City, Cole, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's Hill in for Kamara. Celtics trail by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 12. Outside Wembanyama. Sinks the 15-footer. Wembanyama's got 8 here in this quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Holiday against Antetokounmpo. Here's Hill. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Simmons finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis going downhill. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Artest. Back to Bull. Porzingis against Hill. Bull, screen on Porzingis. Hill for 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Simmons gets it to go. Simmons has got 8.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Holiday against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis against Holiday to the wing, right side. Here's Garnett. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment.
Attention is center court, and get ready for the fan.
Some great.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Oklahoma City leading by 7. We've got Drew Holiday, and it's Bol in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Because of his frame, Drew Holiday can be a terror on the interior. Boy, you can't avoid the contact there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Holiday hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Simmons, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Hauser. Screen by Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hill finds Holiday. Back to Hill. Down low. And stolen by Simmons. Williams against Hill. Holmgren, the pass to Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the second free throw. Thunder leading by 8. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Holiday, a screen on Williams. Here's Artest. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Celtics shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Porzingis for 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Artest. 14 points for him. Holiday. Here's Garnett. And he banks in the layup. Garnett's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, there's a reason this is the 4-time NBA rebounding champion. KG to the offensive glass.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Over Holiday. And that one's good. Simmons has got 11.
Simmons tough enough to match that contest. That's a good finish.
Here's Artest. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Simmons. He's got 11. Holmgren finds Williams. Bol against Porzingis. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Holiday. Wembanyama's checked in for Boston. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Hauser. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Here's Hill. He's got 13. Pass to Caruso. Back to Bol. Over Porzingis. The Thunder with another miss. Celtics trail by 7. Left side Simmons. The The kick out to Williams. Porzingis surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Artest. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Looking to end this cold spell. Back to Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Artest can't get it to go. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Boston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Porzingis misses. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Artest. 16 points for him. Hill against Simmons. Hill drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Porzingis. Pass to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Wembanyama's got 10.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Here's Caruso, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Thunder lead by 6. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Wembanyama. To the paint. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Thunder leading by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Drew Holiday's checked in for Oklahoma City. Outside, Hill. They set a pick. There's the drive to the middle. Here's Garnett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy's always been a fluid athlete. KG just rolls off the screen beautifully.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Simmons. 5 to shoot. Now Wembanyama out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Holiday, a screen on Holmgren. Garnett passes to Robinson. Simmons against Holiday. There's a screen. Unloads from 13. 3 on the clock. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Basket counts. Wembanyama's got 12.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Hill. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Wembanyama finds Simmons for the tie. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's on Drew Holiday, and Boston with some changes. Aldama comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in for Williams. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Here's Artest. He's got 16. Pass to Kamari. To the middle. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Holiday. Holmgren with it. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. Pippen, counted from distance. Pippen's gotten his second bucket on the night.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Kamari, to the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen, pass to Aldama. Now Holmgren. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Aldama. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Artest. From downtown. Here's Robinson. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Robinson's got 6.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Holiday. The three from Holmgren. Second chance effort. Wembanyama so comfortable inside. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Artest. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Kamari, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Aldama, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. He's got 5 for the tie. That one a little long. Here's Artest, guarded by Aldama.
Well, posterizing defenders for over 2 decades now, Garnett. Yeah, he can still do this.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Oklahoma City, Bol comes in for Robinson, and it's Hill in for Kamara. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. To the paint. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
Pass to Artest. Back to Holiday. Here's Garnett. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 6th assist of the night.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Williams finds Wembanyama. Down low. Simmons. Pass to Williams. And here's Aldama. Shot clock at 5. The three, Porzingis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Garnett. Over Wembanyama. Garnett no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Porzingis in the post. 10 points for him. Now here's Aldama. Bull covering. Aldama outside. Jacks up a 3. And some nice defense. quarter. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder leading by 4. And we're coming right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical. Today's NBA, and you see it right. They're on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Williams is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Williams passes to Simmons. Right side Porzingis. Over Bol. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Simmons. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Robinson. Caruso outside. Back to Robinson. Hill the pass to Caruso. Outside, Hill, the 11-footer. Rebound Boston. Wembanyama's Boston's shooting at 49% so far in the game. To the paint. They swipe it. Outside, Hill uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside Porzingis. Left side Simmons. Simmons is doubled. And Boston with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Williams. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
So he gets them both. Now here's Caruso. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Robinson. Outside Bol. Pass to Hill. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Robinson with it. Covered by Wembanyama. Robinson in the post. Wembanyama on it. Robinson can't hit. Outside Wembanyama. Up top Holmgren. Bol covering. Holmgren against Bol. Pass to Hauser. Antetokounmpo with it. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. He nails it. And we're tied.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's our test. Driving to the basket. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Hauser passes to Holmgren. Here's Hauser. Robinson defending. Deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Pass to Robinson. They need this. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Now Antetokounmpo.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Some changes for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Chet Holmgren, while Dama comes in for Hauser. And it's Pippen in for Simmons. Pass to Kamari. Inside. Knocked loose. Holiday. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama with it to the inside. Here's Porzingis. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Robinson. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Artest. Back to Holiday. From behind the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
To the middle. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Inside. From the stripe. Aldama grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Holiday against Antetokounmpo. Yes! And the foul! It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
So for Oklahoma City, Bol, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Hill in for Kamara. Holmgren, he's checked in for Boston. Ben Simmons comes in for Pippen. To the inside. Pass to Artest. Holiday, a screen on Holmgren. From 11 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
There's the triple. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Artest. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Artest has got 20 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now Antetokounmpo. With the drive. Explosion! Giannis!
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
They set the pick. Bol with it. All sorts of time. That one doesn't drop.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Aldama. Off target from 3-point range.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Pass to Artest. Outside Bol. Here's Garnett, defended by Porzingis. To the right side. Hill for three. Kept alive. Garnett. And that one drops for him. Garnett's got 14 points now in the second half.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Simmons, pass to Holmgren. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Pass to Garnett. A one-hand jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And here's Simmons. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Holiday passes to Bol. Back to Holiday. Here's Garnett, defended by Porzingis. 11 feet out. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Timeout. Garnett's got 23 points.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Wembanyama's checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Aldama. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Hill. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Pass to Artest. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 8 assists in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
It's good on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside goal. There's a screen. Here's the three. Here's Garnett. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Bol. Off the mark there with a three. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Holiday. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Oklahoma City's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Boston. Outside Wembanyama. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Here's Garnett. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And it's tied up with that one.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Holiday against Simmons. Outside Holiday. Pass to Garnett. No good.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Second team foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Boston Celtics with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Thunder. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Could change direction here in game 3. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Bull out there with Garnett. Then there's Artest, and it's Hill, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Artest against Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Garnett the pass to Artest. Off target from three-point range. Here's Boston now. And here is Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shooting 2.
Throw good. Giannis.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Now here's Garnett.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
And when Garnett gets it that D's at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Giannis. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Inside, here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
To the inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's a screen. Bull with it, fires from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williams passes to Giannis. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes play. Makes it off the glass.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Drew Holiday. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's back to Hill. No good on the 3. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Giannis kicks to Simmons. Giannis outside. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Third is Grant Hill.
It seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Caruso, the pass to Hill. Bull, a screen on Giannis. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Simmons against Caruso. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And it's all evened up. Giannis has got 8.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Caruso finds Hill. Nice move. Outside for Artest. Robinson a screen on Simmons. 6 to shoot. Artest dishes the ball. The Thunder with another miss. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Williams passes to Simmons. Over Hill. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Williams.
And they make Simmons battle for it, but he was up to the task.
Simmons against Artest. Caruso kicks to Hill. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. The Celtics with the lead. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Stolen by Artest. Pass to Caruso. And here is Robinson. Now Artest. Scoreless thus far. Back to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. And then for Oklahoma City, Garnett, he's checked in for Bull. And it's Holiday in for Ron Artest. And it's the Celtics with the ball. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Giannis a screen on Holiday. And Simmons kicks to Holmgren. No good with the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's Hill on the way. He started by Williams. Garnett dishes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the elbow. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Pass to Simmons. Caruso grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Garnett finds Hill. Garnett with a screen on Williams. Hill, no good.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Giannis passes to Simmons. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. Porzingis high post. Nothing on the board. And it's in there.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
Oklahoma City trailing. And here's Holiday. Garnett left side. It's over Holmgren. Misses off the right iron. The Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Over to the wing from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Excited about the win on Thursday.
And if you look at the box score from that game, guys, the first thing you'll notice is how many turnovers they forced.
Well, all those turnovers made it a scrappy game, which suits them. They caused a lot of chaos with their defense, which played right into their hands.
Here's Hill. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Some changes for Boston. And Benyama comes in for Porzingis. And Santi Aldama is subbed in for Williams. The Thunder also changing it up. Kamar is checked in. And Artest subbed in for Grant Hill. Pass to Kamare. Back to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Yep, that one goes.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up.
Oh!
Yes, sir. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Porzingis with the steal. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
It's the Celtics ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Porzingis kicks to Pippen. Pass to Hauser. Wembanyama against Garnett. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Thunder trailing by 5. Inside Artest. There's the pick. Garnett the pass to Artest. Shoots over Pippen. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Garnett.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Holiday surveying the floor. It's Hill on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Hill has the open look. Rebound Boston. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday against Pippen. Wembanyama left side. Pass to Porzingis. It's up a 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Porzingis has got 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Garnett the pass to Artest. Here's Cole. Drops in the tray. Cole's got his second basket of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Kevin Garnett, number 1. .102 left in the first quarter. Wembanyama outside. Down low. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Artest against Holmgren. And it's Artest missing.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Wembanyama passes to Simmons. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Aldama. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. to the left side wing. For three, Holmgren. And Ball sends it back. For three, Williams. Giannis on it. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Boston Celtics. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Ben Simmons is out there with Antetokounmpo, and there's Porzingis, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Ball kicks to Howard. Artest against Simmons. And it's Artest missing. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Hauser. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he's good on the second. Here's Holiday, still without a basket. Garnett outside. Back to Holiday. Garnett with the screen for Hill. Pass to Garnett. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Only a few big guys in this league that can score at will. Giannis is one of them.
Holiday, the pass to Hill. Back to Holiday. Bowles setting the pick for Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics leading by 5. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Holiday dishes to Artest. Holiday, a screen on Simmons. Top of the key, Garnett. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 to shoot. Back to Simmons. Wembanyama. Right side. Stolen by Artest. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
For the Thunder, Robinson comes in for Kevin Garnett. And it's Alex Caruso in for Drew Holiday. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside Artest. Screen by Bol to the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. That one on Holmgren.
And the size Bol has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
Here's Simmons. 5 points in the game. Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Caruso looking for an opening. Now Bol. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Artest. Holmgren with the block.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Celtics leading by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Simmons. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Caruso. Still scoreless. Pass to Robinson. Pippen checked in for Ben Simmons. Garnett, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Substitution on the court.
Hill against Giannis. Hill left side. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett outside. Here's Artest. The long distance 3 is built. Artest's got 5.
Got to be a little bit more aggressive defending him from that range. He can be dangerous.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Holmgren can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
The score now all even. He's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williams finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Garnett grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And the basket by Hill.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Holmgren with it. Back to Giannis. Will it go? And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got the game tied up here for Boston. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Hill. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Robinson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Hill. Good D by Holmgren. Celtics have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pippen kicks to Williams. Pippen against Caruso. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Santi Aldama comes in for Williams. And it's Ben Simmons in for Pippen. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Holiday's checked in. They set the pick. Here's Garnett. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And the Celtics making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Here's Simmons. He's got 7. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The try by Simmons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And Simmons drops them both. Garnett with it. 11 points in the game. Caruso sets the screen for Garnett. 5 on the clock. Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Celtics leading by 4. Simmons passes to Aldama. And they double up Simmons. Pass to Aldama. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Holiday dishes to Robinson. Now Hill. Now Caruso. Hasn't made one yet. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Holiday against Simmons. On the wing, Giannis. 21 points in the game. Powers through inside, Giannis.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Holiday against Simmons. The kick out to Hill. Garnett with the screen for Hill. It's stolen by Aldama. And here's Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Taken away by Holiday. And it's good for 2. Holiday's got his first 2 points of the night.
Fire on both ends of the floor. That's what Drew Holiday is playing with and letting his defense manufacture some of his offense.
On his left side. Simmons, a screen on Garnett. Here's Pippen. Pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Caruso. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pumpkin. Now Hill. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Celtics. And then for Oklahoma City, Bol Bol comes in for Robinson. And Artest subbed in for Alex Caruso. Holmgren in the post, working on Garnett. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Garnett left side. The putback, rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Holmgren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Holmgren hits them both. Thunder trailing by 6. Artest on the way. There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. Holmgren with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Giannis flies the other way.
So nice to watch Giannis in the open floor, how graceful he is at covering so much ground.
Garnett outside. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. Garnett with the screen on Simmons. Driving to the basket. Count that bucket. And that's now 7 points for Ron Artest.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Aldama. He's guarded by Hill. Castellanos. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
And the Celtics making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Wembanyama passes to Simmons. Holmgren with it. Over in the corner, onto the Kumbo. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Holiday kicks to Garnett. It's stolen by Aldama. And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot clock, please. They're taking out the shot.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was... And looking at where the Thunder... And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Yeah, the rest of the team seemed to line right up behind him, matching that kind of intensity and looking for him to come through with some big plays.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Cole is out there with Artest. It's Garnett, then it's Holiday, and it's Hill, and at the 2-guard. Cole with a pass to Holiday. Outside for Artest. It's sent back down by Simmons.
The length. Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
Williams passes to Simmons. Outside, Porzingis. Over Bull. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, he's capable of draining shots in bunches, and that time he does it from the mid-range.
To the wing right side. Back to Holiday. Pass to Garnett. Over Wembanyama. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Garnett's got 15 points. Celtics leading by 10. Outside Williams. Now Porzingis. Wembanyama, a screen on Bull. Porzingis can't hit. Williams against Hill. Over Williams. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
minutes gone in this third quarter now. Williams kicks to Simmons. To Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bull. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Bull dishes to Holiday. On the 3 off target. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Santi Aldama. Robinson's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Drew Holiday. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here's Hill for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Williams high post. Over Artest. Williams can't hit. Thunder trailing by 8. Now here's Caruso. No scoring in this one. Back to Bull. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, inside Bull, he does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Simmons against Caruso. Simmons passes to Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. They could use a bucket. Out to Porzingis. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
In the medium range area, Porzingis catches the ball and turns. He almost treats it like a post-up.
Caruso sets the screen for Bull. In the corner, it's Robinson. Outside Artest. Here's Bull. And a miss there on the triple.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Caruso against Simmons. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Caruso. He has yet to score. Shoots from the block. That misses off the backboard.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Giannis against Hill. Antetokounmpo inside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Caruso with the ball. Robinson a screen on Williams. Pass to Bull. Screen by Bull. Here's Artest. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And you got to be cautious when you're guarding Wembanyama. At his size, he attracts a lot of fouls.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
And Holiday throws it down.
And don't forget about Drew Holiday. He's got some ups, more than capable of getting up there to the rim.
Holmgren wide open. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Holmgren's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston. Now Garnett. 15 points in the game. Teardrop shot. Boston grabs the miss. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right side, Williams. Back to Antetokounmpo. Simmons sets a screen for Giannis. Inside, taken away by Holiday. 5-on-3 break. From downtown, Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Holiday kicks to Hill. Holiday, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett. Here's Robinson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Holmgren. Wembanyama trying to free himself out. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Holiday. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Pass to Holmgren. Now, Antetokounmpo, defended by Caruso. Wembanyama, a screen on Caruso. Here's Simmons. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Holmgren. 13 points in the game. Here's Kamara. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Smart for Holiday to get that shot off even after the hack from the defense.
The Thunder have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Both free throws good from Holiday.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Hauser. Down low. Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Garnett's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Kamara misses.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Holmgren kicks to Pippen. It's to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo drops in the floater.
That was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Outside our test. Garnett against Holmgren. Garnett left side. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
It's Garnett on the wing. Outside Robinson. For Porzingis. Robinson misses. Celtics leading by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Pass to Garnett. Robinson a screen on Holmgren. Garnett goes in. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Porzingis inside, guarded by Robinson. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. So both teams making some changes here. Thunder trailing by 12. Outside Hill. Outside Artest. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Williams, that's good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Screen by Bol. Pass to Garnett. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Wembanyama with it. Now here's Porzingis. Off target with his 3. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double. Digit ball game. Celtics lead by 11. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the state. Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Williams, and Wembanyama's out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Santi Aldama, and it's Simmons in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Robinson kicks to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Hill. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Wembanyama passes to Simmons. The Celtics working the ball around now. Wembanyama, no good. Under trailing by 11. Caruso finds Hill. To the middle. Over Williams. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Robinson. And that's 20 points for Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down. And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. Williams against Hill. Over Williams. Again missing Hill.
He's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from him.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, Holmgren, not that hard for him at his height, but jamming it through.
Caruso kicks to Robinson. Back to Caruso. Pass to Robinson. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Aldama. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists here tonight. Caruso, the pass to Robinson. Artest on the way. Williams against Hill. Robinson a screen on Williams. Off the run. And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren. Celtics making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Garnett with a screen on Simmons. 5 on the clock. Here's Artest. No good on that one. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Back to Giannis. Stolen by Artest. Here's Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Celtics leading by 14. Now here's Simmons. Williams finds Wembanyama. Here's Holmgren. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Some changes for Boston. Zinkis, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Santi Aldama comes in for Williams. And Pippen subbed in for Simmons. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Thunder. Inside, here's Artest. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 9 points for Ron Artest.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Outside, Porzingis. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
This is what an offense is supposed to do. You look for a high percentage shot, and Porzingis the beneficiary.
Arnett surveying the defense. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Got 1 on Holmgren.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The free throw drops for Garnett.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hill comes in for Ron Artest. Pass to Aldama. Out to Porzingis. From deep. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So many things have changed around Jrue Holiday, and one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Pippen against Holiday. Now Aldama. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Garnett gets to Holiday. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Celtics leading by 15. Here's Porzingis. Outside for Pippen. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They double him with Wembanyama. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Boston. Holmgren against Garnett. Pass to Caruso. Robinson kicks to Hill. Shot clock at 3. The shot, no good. Giannis with some nice D. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 39.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Back to Holiday. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Back to Giannis. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
For 3, Hill. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
3 points.
Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Celtics leading by 12. Giannis outside. Here's Porzingis. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Garnett dishes to Holiday. Back to Garnett. And the rejection by Holmgren. They recover it. Outside Holiday. Rebound Boston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Porzingis with the ball. Now Garnett defending.